Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And let us begin rubbing our balls once again to the wonderful game that is known as Magic the Bollocky. Absolute guaranteed fun. Every time. Every time. I don't know if your jam is free spells, like this and this. I don't know if your jam is to spunk every card on the floor, like your mum's balls. Wash away, probably totally useless now. That's what I like to see too, boys. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright, well, no plays. I need him to cast something that's not a creature. Alright, that's lucky. Well, not lucky, but you know, it's magic. So I need a land, or I might just say I lost fair and square. Fair and square, Lance. We weren't as good as him at a game of magic. And there's often not a lot you can do about that. So I guess returning to non-land permanent to its owner's hand is something. I guess it's something. I always just let people draw with these now. I just can't be fucked. Alright, I can't be arsed with this wank. So the reason I'm streaming is because I've had like 8 games, and every game has been absolute bullshit. And I thought, if I'm just gonna play and have literally a shit time listening to the radio, I might as well drag some dweebs into it. And that's you! That is where you come in. So that's where we are. Hey, boys, how about some mono 8s? How about some mono 8s to go with the free spell 8s? It is, as always, my absolute favourite. So again, I'm getting mana screwed, Pact of Negation in every hand, always. I'm going to keep it, though, because we got Undercity wanks, but it could still be a problem. Okay, I guess we might get out of it dead. Alright, we definitely got out of it dead, but don't tell anyone, because then I'll have to stop moaning. So, I got high hopes that Liliana might actually do something this time. I don't know what it is about this deck that just seems rubbish, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's fake algorithmic matchmaking or whatever else, but something seems off about this deck specifically. But, whatever. What's the time? 8:42 in the morning. We'll play a game, we'll have a wonderful time, we'll die of AIDS, and then we'll get fucked. So I think he'll choose Liliana. Yeah, I mean, this game is fairly predictable. Well, Lynch. I don't even think it's going to be useful. Watch, this guy won't play a single 1 toughness lad. However... Alright. I love it, Avriel. Not having that 8 sticking the place up. However, I mean, I can't even remember the point I was making. Davriel messed me up.
Serves me well.
Davriel messed me up with being a classic lad. Oh yeah, I think I was mentioning that I think this game is fake. Alright, I don't like that card either. Alright, that's... yeah, that's... the more I play, the more I think the game is not real. The more I genuinely think the game is fake. Like, your opening hands are tailored to the commanders you have, your matchups aren't real. A lot of that kind of shit. There are just too many patterns. Too much pattern play, if you will. Like, turn 1 Esper Sentinel is too common. Turn 2 Lotus Cobra in all the mono green wank decks. Pact of Negation in this deck is insane. I don't know. There's something weird going on. And by weird, I mean your mum's tits. Why they got a part down the middle that way? I didn't even know Boobomatrons could do that. But, as long as we're having a wonderful time winning shit games, that's all that matters. Alright, this could be either way. I would like... what did I say? What did I say? This game is fake! It's fake! I'm not having it ever again. This game is just fucking rigged. It's just rigged. I don't give a fuck. It's fucking balls. It's fucking bollocks. And I don't know why it stands out so specifically with this deck as well. It might be because it just plays worse. It's just shit. But whatever. I should have played Baleful Strix there and blocked this. Never mind. We're having a wonderful time. Everybody's got AIDS. This guy's gonna get free mana and free shit, which everyone loves. And we, ourselves, will be dead of AIDS before 7 AM. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow my thing up. Instead, he's going for Mega Ramps. So, I can't Pact of Negation because he's got 6 mana when I've got... Well, I've got 4, I suppose. Actually, I might counter it. This game's fake, though. It's just making me annoyed. So how many treasures you have to sacrifice? 5.
Do not get in my way.
Yeah, alright. Got the big things. We got the big things, Lance. It's 7 AM in the morning. And time for the things.
More power for me.
Yeah, I don't know why this deck seems so weak. A lot of the cards are the same. You know, because it's Brawl, where you do have to play all the same shit. A lot of the cards are the same. But the draws are terrible. Always. I don't know why. Apart from the game is 8. I do know that. So we gotta kill the Magdas, which is doable, but Bubbles might die actually now. Alright, we'll hold a counter spell.
Your end is
I called him Bubbles, but it's Tesbo's. Hopefully he goes for the Roxanne again.
I may bend, but I will not break.
Alright, well, you can't have that. Alright, this is all very... Hey! Getting actually quite lucky with these shitty age draws. But that's what you like, right? That's what you like in a game of Magics, is to get pretty much outwanked. But to somehow find a way of being a memer. My days, this guy had everything as well.
This should strike fear into you.
So I do think that I die now. Just casting this does so much damage. And I don't have anything to stop it. Okay, very strange. Very strange decision there.
Excellence.
Very strange. It can do damage to any target. Yeah, why wouldn't you kill the Tezbosh? Well, I don't know everything, obviously. I just felt like that was an odd choice. This guy should have already beaten me by now. But I'm sure he'll play some 10 mana slag that I can't do anything about in a minute. And the world will be back in the semblance of order. Alright. I think we just take it as easy as possible. So no fucking around with trying to flash that in. Just relax and keep wanking. Agreed. I'm certain it is agreed. So one mistake that I know I have made in the deck building process is River's Rebuke was replaced with something that doesn't return tokens to its owner's hand. I mean, I've got incredibly lucky draws as well, to be honest. But we don't like being honest here. We like to pretend that it was just pure skill from the start that shattered him. And anybody who says other thing can shock on my balls. So I don't want to sacrifice that many treasures. We'll just hold our knob for a turn. I'll take an argument that that was a mistake. But if I win, you know there's no coming back from that, as taught by our Lord and Flabby, Murchy Boys. If you win, that means everything that you said up to that point can be empirically verified to be correct, and that you were the best in the world at Mojiks at all times. It is beautiful stuff, boys. So now I really wish I had River's Rebuke instead of the other one. Like I said, there is magic the bollocking.
This will end badly for you.
Oh, that was a mistake as well. I should have just done that first.
My artifacts give them.
Look at the top card of it. I'm just going to keep plussing this thing. What is this? Search a library for a creature? No. Put the bottom, yes. Okay, let us see if we can't shatter the penis. So I might put River's Rebuke back in. It was something to do with Hugo Weaving. Was the card I replaced it with, and I don't think it's that good. Transmutation. Wizards getting extremely excited by that word.
Bad idea.
So if I plus this forever, exile everybody. Okay, I think I might go for the Jace. Might go for the Jace Ultimatos. Okay, so I haven't got enough artifacts to kill. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will have 5.
You think you have won? More power!
Beautiful stuff.
This is just the beginning.
Parallel lives. So he left that there. I was going to put it at the bottom, but it was probably going to be a shit game anyway. Probably going to be a shit game anyway, and I love the magic. JC said, Chigshave, this deck available on Discord? No. I mean, that's not really the kind of channel this is, where we post deck lists and discuss how we can improve it. I play a game, I complain until I win, and whatever flaws are in the deck, we just have to live with until I shatter the emitters. Easy. Alright. My favorite part of all streams is anything that isn't magic. So what are we doing? Teams, Office, Windows, Edge. All things that are on a computer. Easy quacks. I might be the greatest to ever shatter the eights. Strawberry blonde. That's also blonde. That's also something. Although I suppose that could be pronounced rosé. Strawberry, rose, blonde. And what, milk? I don't think so. Operate, function, run, and work. I mean, that's pretty basic. That's right, though. Be in commission. I mean, that phrase is harder than the connection between the words. Okay, what else we got? Mars is a drink. Strawberry is a type of milkshake. Mars milkshake. A milk milkshake and a blonde milkshake. I don't think so. Blowjobs. And that's it. Hand jobs. Hand rose. Hand devil. Dust devil. Alright, this is causing more of an issue. Vice. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. If I say it out loud, then maybe it makes more sense. Jobs, rose, blonde, vice, devil, milk, Mars, and strawberry. I can't see any connections between even two of these things. Well, we'll come back after another shit game. Vice, devil, strawberry. It must be an added word or a prefix or an affix, suffix. Common phrase using those weird bollocks. It's not shake, just add the word. Or it could be shake as in... Could be shake as in Sheikh al-Baghdadi or whatever the fuck that guy's called. What are we doing here? So if I play this, then I can't play Arena next turn. I think it's better. I think playing Arena is stronger than holding up Wank away for a card he can't use yet. Alright, Liliana might be able to do something for a change. Amazing change. Oh, you could just use that. Never mind. One day, I shall understand how Magix works, boys.
Happy to help.
But
But I'm taking the credit when we win.
As usual, today isn't the day. As usual, today is not the day, boys. Let's plumb my ass. That doesn't do anything. So if he doesn't play anything, I've got 2 counter spells for a while.
How it went with migrant riots at your place.
Your day is mine to...
Alex Avonley with 11 unbelievable British euros. Alright, we'll bang this out and we'll have wash away. I don't think it's that bad. I think there's a high chance that Twitter wanking is fooling everyone. I mean, yeah, I'm not fully brushed up on all the number wanks. There are things you see that you're like, The only one I've ever seen. Yeah, as usual, boys. Mana Screw and Pact of Negation go hand in hand like rice and shit.
How it went with migrant riots at your place.
The only story I've truly read and felt like that has to not be true, and I hope it isn't true, is somebody raped someone. Alright, I know that we're negating that. Somebody raped somebody and didn't even get prison time for whatever reason. And if that's true, everybody is upset about that. But everything else, I mean, you just got to look at the world as a little bit larger than immigrants cause problems. You know, I'm sure banks and corporations do way, way, way more harm to the world than people rocking up on dinghies. But it's much easier to blame them than anyone else. That's what I think. Anyway.
You can quit at any time.
Alright. What am I gonna do here? Number 1, we're gonna myrtle this land. Or I'm gonna try anyway. Alright, and then we'll just mana drain. Whoops. We'll mana drain this next spell and Ultimate Liliana, and everything will be beautiful. Everything will be beautiful, Siege. Oh, boys. I mean, we Brexited ourselves. If you're that much of a fucking moronic nation... I mean, is that the man on the street wants to be one on my street? I don't know. I'll take some Italian nurses first. Before I take some angry, fat, bald slag, just because he was born here. Oh, I don't do any work, because I got criminal conviction or some shit. But who's this Mohammed lad fucking trying to be a dentist? Fuck him! Nah, we got bigger issues. Hopefully, Israel will just start nuclear bombing everyone, and then we can get nuclear bombed, and we can forget about all the small problems. And just worry about dying of radiation poisoning. Like all normal people should. Alright, Black Market is going to have to do all of the work. But if I'm going to put my faith into any card, it should be this boy. 3 Bonglers. You know wizards are making that card overpowered. But, we'll see. Not scare him into thinking I've got time, not time wank, mana drain. He might have mana drain though, I just realised. Okay, well, we should get away with the Black Market. So I'll have time wank. I can't stop this though without a destroy all the boys. Well, whatever. It'll be fine. I just realized that Crux of Fate can never kill a changeling, regardless of which one you choose. Right? Because it's both always a dragon and always not a dragon. So this guy's gone full Ramps McGee. Which is okay. What am I going to do to get out of it? I'm going to believe in the damps.
You should know I have standards, and I've yet to find an enemy that meets them.
Okay. So, 3 mana dragon. That actually is a dragon, isn't it? Well, I need to blow up all the peeps. And I still do. That's not good enough.
Good luck with it. These are my terms.
I think we need to take this one now. All right. We got it. It has to be blow up all the peeps, or I lose anyway. So let's see if we can't shatter the huge. Why there's so many ants? It's like the 3rd one. Oh, I must have picked the wrong ad setting. Well, that's my Jake. That's not a good draw. That's also fairly weak. That'll use up all of my balls. Pays for itself. Oh, but it does get killed. I forgot about that. Apologies, Lance.
Serves me well.
Okay. So it's got to be blow-ups. And I don't know about you. I mean, that sounds very familiar. If you would create some tokens, make double that many, okay. We got draws. Yeah, we got draws. We might get out of it. The best thing is that with Davriel's ability, I only gain life from the One Ring. That is incredible stuff. Alright, so I can save it. I can save it. I don't know if that's what I want. Is that what I want? I don't see what the benefit is to keep creatures when I'm trying to blow them up. Agreed. Okay. So I'm going to draw my way out of getting killed. But yeah, I have to have a Wrath. And if this guy has a counter, it's all over. Or a Ajani's Protection or something like that. But either way, I like how the game is poised. Because I'll win with a Wrath of God and that goes unchecked. I'll win from here. But the question is, am I gonna die of AIDS first? Okay, that is a terrible draw. So, first things first, touch my balls. Boys, touch my dick and call me Charlie McBollocks. Lance! Charlie draw my balls. Although, am I gonna accidentally die anyway? Because it's gonna cost me 7... I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I do want to avoid being dead as much as possible, though. So this costs 3. Oh, Pact of Negation again. Saves the day. Beautiful stuff. I'll say 8, just to be on the safe side. Okay. I think we might have got out of it, Dad. Dad, it was touch and go, but in the end, I rubbed my penis and balls. Enters the battlefield tapped, spend 2, craft with 4 or more abilities. Craft what? You may bubbles. When you activate an ability that isn't a mana ability, copy it. You may choose new targets. I'm gonna counter this. Only because I don't really know what it does, and I can't be asked to read it. Pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. Boys, I don't want to count my chickens before they have fully matured into sexy bitches. But I am gonna say
This means nothing.
GG's XD's.
This creature will tear you apart.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he blocks or not. Okay, so at the beginning of my upkeep, I might have to draw cards so that I don't die by accident. Okay. Okay. Everything did indeed turn out to be Rosario Donald's anus. I love magic. So what do I do about this dragon? Is it actually a problem to me anymore? I don't think that it is. I don't think it is. Alright, beautiful stuff. Burfski, what's happening, son? Alright, what else? Tasbo. I still got Sora coming as well.
My employer sends his
So,
cigar.
it came down to, am I going to draw blow up all the boys? And Lance, I drew blew up all the boys. It was incredible stuff. Yeah, I mean, he had so much for a couple of turns, but if I'm ever going to have a game of Magiques, it's going to look like this. I'm on 2 life, guy's got 5 creatures, but then a couple of turns later, I'm on 24, I've got 700 lands. And I've got 8. That is how we drew it up. So if I Wrath of shit... I blow up my treasures, so I might as well sacrifice them first. Makes sense, doesn't it, boys? Of course it does. I'm on the tubes! I literally told you, as long as I win, everything's fine. No matter how many misplays or things that I wasn't concentrating on, at the end of the day, as long as you win, Merchant will always be smiling upon thee. He's looking down from his kebab hut in the sky, and he's saying, these guys absolutely broke the matters. I couldn't do it better than myself. Alright, Otawara is actually... I mean, it's too late, but... you can do something sometimes or somewhere. But not today, and not with my balls out. Black Lotus, that's a good card in it. That's what I've been led to believe. Okay, I mean, how? How is this Otawara causing all this? Okay, Lance, time to shatter the matter in a way that is unforeseen to human aids. Would you like to bounce my One Ring? I didn't even think you could do that. I didn't think you could do it on your own shit. Alright, fair enough. I thought you could only do it to opponents' cards, but I guess I was wrong. It doesn't happen often because I am on the juice. But memes and such. I apologize for anybody seeing as many ads as I'm seeing. I genuinely don't know what that's all about. I always try my hardest to double, triple check that ads are turned off for streams.
I am perfect. However,
whatever.
Warrior Queen Necromancer. What a good, mindless minion.
Alright, I think we can actually just play a couple more cards. Alright, I don't know how you get back into this, but it's not my job to know that. Affinity for artifacts, flying, gets +1. I don't really know what this does. Well, as you can see, whatever. I am, again, the greatest Magic the Gathering. And it's like literal 1 p.m. on a Wednesday Olympics. Although it's 9 a.m. on a Saturday Wankopolics. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Devil cake, strawberry cake, Mars cake, blonde cake, rose cake. No. Alright, I might have to just go for a Hail Mary, as they say, and just pick any at random and see if 3 are part of the same group. Because I don't think I know these. Things with thorns on them. Does strawberries have thorns? Devils have horns. Things with horns, no. I mean, there was horn yesterday. And by horn yesterday, it was because Nerdy Senpai was streaming. We all had the bonage. Steve. People are called Steve. Old Steve Strawberry. People with odd surnames. Steve Jobs, Daryl Strawberry, Jimmy Milk. Could be. These are names. These are strange names. Rose, that's also a name. Alright, I'm going for this. As in just weird names. Not even 2. I thought that was close there. So yeah, Steve Jobs, Harvey Milk, Daryl Strawberry, and Bobby Rose. Rose must be your name. But I didn't even get 2. I didn't even get 3, so nowhere close. Nowhere close. Things that are red. Rose is red, Devil is red, Strawberry is red. Vice, is that red? Blonde obviously is not. That's not, that isn't. And Jobs aren't red. I think this is a trap, but I'm still going to go for it. 1 away. 1 away. What's red? Alright, I'm going to use another one of these, and I'm going to see if these are part of a team. Blonde. Blonde just can't be red. That they are all red. I'm not having that. Vice, everybody knows that the way you show you're a prostitute is you have a red light bulb in your bedroom. Mars is red! Come on! It's the red planet, you fucking slags! Did it! I am again the smartest man who ever lived. I'll tell you why I was completely fucked. I was only considering Mars as a chocolate bar. Or a brand. So I'm thinking Mars... chocolate is brown. The Mars bar is black with like a red stripe. But obviously it's the red planet. Come on, boys. I'm unbelievably good at magic. What's this then? Milk, Blonde, Vice, and Jobs. Things that are in Ali Warfield's anus. She gives out BJs for $10. She is a whore, so she is part of the Vice community. She has blonde pubes, and she can't produce milk because she's barren and a whore. I mean, Ali Warfields, I think it might be right. We'll come back and see if I can figure it out, though. We'll come back and see... Oh, Martinus also spotted it was Mars. What's with these fucking ads? And I know the only person who can solve that is me, but I just want anybody watching live to know that's not my intent to just spam ads. Because there's literally like 4 peeps in the chat, so I'm just ruining everyone's good time. And we are all having a wonderful time. What's this? Niambi something. Oh, not Flash. What again? Again. Boys, this game, fake. Fake fucking shit. Every single second hand. Fakery fake suck on my balls. So it's got the symbol of AIDS, so it's probably busted. When Niambi, Beloved Protector, enters, if you cast it, choose target non-legendary creature card in your grave that was put there from the field this turn. Yeah, I mean, it's the Flash that's stalling me up. It perpetually gains whenever this creature becomes a target of a spell, draw a card. Alright. I mean, we can kill both of these slanks. And still have enough Numblewangs left over to be filled with Hornage, although that's pretty good as well, boys. So, 1, 2, 3. Make a treasure. Not good enough. Well, it actually is good enough. Well, what if one of these is wash away? Then I'll look like a fool. I think we just gotta kill... I think we gotta kill this circuit vendor. So, again, I fucked this up because he's not going to cast this on his own turn because I've got Flash, idiot. So I have to look at the idea of having something intentionally countered. But I get it. I've got Pact of Negation. Yeah, I mean, Pact of Negation... As much as I'm complaining that it's fake and it's always in my hand. Flying Vigilance Ward 1. Alright. Oh, I can't play this, bollocks. Okay, well, I guess this is just gonna have to die. Alright, so next turn, Lil's Pact of Negation to protect it. Fingers crossed. And Boobaloid's out. Agreed. Obviously. Alright, check my mind. Oh, I'm not Mana Train.
No need to moralize.
So my man's dead either way.
I just want a good deal. The sooner you're gone, the better.
Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Saint Elenda. Conjure a card. You may cast that without rubbing your balls. We might get him. We might get him, Lance. Oh, I don't want to pay that. Alright, fuck it. Never mind, we won't get him. Yeah, fuck it, it was a fine game. I thought if I could play that, but yeah. Never mind, you do have to spend a turn to cast a spell for free. Jobs, Vice, Blonde, Milk. Things that say Harvey, things that you find... I just don't know, I don't think. Vice City. Things that are free on the NHS. I don't know. Biopics. So I was right about Harvey Milk. And Steve Jobs. But what the fuck is Blonde and Vice? Is that the channel that makes biopics? But then what the fuck is Blonde? Oh, these are the names of the films. So Milk was the film. Jobs, I guess. There's a film called Jobs. Don't know who Jimmy Vice is, and I don't know who Harry Blonde is. So I wouldn't have got that. Yeah, I've never heard of a film called Blonde. I don't know, who's that about? Marilyn Monroe? Pamela Big Tits? And what's Vice about? I don't know. Well, we still did it, but it's shit. What game are we playing now? Not the mini. We'll do Strands. I like Strands. Alright, not just for poking. Ali Warfield's anus again, boys. Not just for poking. So this got to be sizzle or something. Oh, it's got to be barbecues. No! No, I thought we had done it there. Control. That's how you spoke. Oh, it is. Not just for poking, and then control is the word. I wouldn't have had that. Something Z. It can't be sizzle. Chisel? Schmizzle? Sizzle has to be it, so it must be a word connected to it. Steak and sizzle? It can't be icicle. Rozzle. That's not a word. Nope. So, just having control might mess me up. I'm just going to look for some words. I can't remember if they go all across the thing. I don't think they do. Centimeter? No, centimizzles. The old centimizzle. That's what we're going to get in the post from Russia. Cricket? Nope. Crikey is a word. That still says cricky. I still can't believe sizzle is in it. What other double Z words are there? Jizzle? Fizzle? Fizzle, ain't it? A whizzle. Nope. So what could this be? S-H-O-K. The old shoke. Shockham. I'm really struggling. I don't want to look at the chat because I presume everyone's figured it out by now. Quables? Koyak? So I think everything starts on the edge. I don't think this is a hard one. I'm just having a hard time. ST. All right. Okay, sticks. A control stick. Okay, now I must know. So let's think. Gear stick. Shift stick, I think, is what it's called in America. No, there's no shift here. That actually makes it easy because you can't reuse these words. So what's a stick? Gear shift, stick shift, walking stick. Okay, walking stick has to be right. W-A, no. Wanking stick. I don't know. I've never seen it go across, and you can't reuse letters, I'm certain. Fucking hell. So I want to finish it before I look at the chat, because if I'm certain chat would have figured it out. I still don't get the double S. Double S. Double Z. Sizzle stick. Icicle stick. Sizzly schmeemely. 8 stick. Lenin stick. The double Z. I don't know how I can't get that one. Okay, memory stick. That's definitely right, though. Okay. So let's try and figure out words that either end in OH or EH. EH doesn't sound possible. So it could be this. Hickory stick? Got a lot of this stuff. I feel like hickory stick is right, but that starts over here. And we would need the H to be around here. How about a Coke stick? Oh, almost clicked. The shits. Fuck it. Manacle is not a stick, and that's also not how you spell it. Ice, there's no way it could be icicle. I just don't understand how I can't figure this out. Fizz. Sizz. That's nothing. Whiz. I do like a bit of wish. Alright, I'm going to have another game quickly, and then I'll come back. But I don't want to look at the chat. I don't want to look at the chat, because I know, like I said, I know someone's going to figure it out. So for the next game... Alright, well, I don't play 5-color slags, so don't worry about it. Cyclonic Rift against Sagas, I don't know, is that good? I don't need to find out where somebody farewells me when I expect a mana drain or something. One more game. While it's loading, we'll have a look. I genuinely am interested to see what this double Z will end up being. It just has to be this. Unless they've tricked me into just having a single Z. But then what would that be? What even is Z in a stick? Alright, I'm going to try and think of all the sticks that I know. Hey! Pact of Negation, opening hand. Surely everybody must be on my side now. I'm always, I say this all the time, I'm always up for somebody saying, you know what, Cheeks? I think you might be wrong. It's not all mono and 5 color. You only play that once a week, but your fucking addled AIDS brain makes it feel like it's all the time. Or, Cheeks, Legs is actually really good. He's won 15 world titles that you've just missed. Isn't this one of the lads in the chat all the time? Isn't that one of the chat lads? Well, we got a solid hand if I can draw lands. I think this is one of the boys. We'll see. He's letting the team down. If it is, everybody gets exposed. Everybody gets exposed when confronted with 8s. And he's wobbled up his fucking balls, if it is one of the lads in the chat. If it is one of the chat lads, I don't know, we might have to take him to task. Ill-gotten inheritance, that's not a good card. What do I want to play? I want to play Davs. But I also, yeah, I just want to play Davs. It's fucking superb.
Trust me.
Draw 3. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's not the greatest, but we've got the land sorted out forever, which is great. I'm gonna ditch the Master, I can come back later. Muff Crafter, fine. Alright, what do I want to do? I'll take an argument that Tesbo should have been played there, but suck on my balls. Alright, I also have to solve this, because I don't like avoiding the chat for this long. I'm going to keep that for later. I just don't understand. That's not how you spell icicle. I don't even know what I'm looking at, really. All right. Okay, so that's resolved. I was getting confused for a second. But only for a second, because I'm very good at magic. Don't ever forget that, boys.
Well, if you're not here for tea, state your purpose already. These are my terms and my price.
All right, this should be good enough. So again, I can't look at chat for the moment, and I also apologize for the abundance of ads. But I'll try and turn ads off when the stream isn't live. So, you thingy boys, on-demand lads, don't have to watch this for ages. Oh no, we lost Jace!
Oh, Father, trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Okay. I think as long as we avoid some kind of catastrophe bollocks, I think we should be alright. So I'm only looking at the top half of this bit, so I don't know what else could be over here. HOCL. It looks like the opposite direction you're supposed to go in. Okay, what does the last one do? Put a target creature onto the field. Okay.
Do not cross more power for me.
Oh, I should have saw it coming. That's probably enough to win the game, though. Alright, so what does this do? Whenever you put one or more counters on a permanent, all will be one deals that much damage to target opponent. Alright, I better watch out that I don't accidentally fall on the floor with my knob out. Because I'd say I'm definitely winning this game. But I also might walk into whatever this does. I don't have any way of dealing with enchantments that have resolves except putting it back in his hand.
Now I see your approach.
Key? I don't think so. That's fine. Yeah, I just have to be careful I don't get drained out without noticing.
Excellence.
That's how you solve it. That's how you solve all the problems. It's just get 8s. Easy shits, boys. As long as I don't die this turn, I think I'm safe. Grim Tutor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana Grim Tutor. 7 mana Grim Tutelage, eh, boys? How can that possibly do 19 damage to me? Maybe there's an infinite combo with this thing. Let's read it. Whenever you put one or more counters on a permanent, okay, if that's what he actually got, then it's not a problem. Also, I don't see many rare lands, so we might not have all the cards, which would be good news for us. Is that 1 mana to any target? No, it can't damage me. Okay, well that's bullshit then. Hold on to that.
You're a fool if you think you can outmaneuver me. Tell me your power obeys the powerful. Don't you see? You have already lost.
Alright, I got Wash Away. Oh, I got loads of mana. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. And Gear Bangs is 2. Alright, I do feel like there's a high chance I'm going to win this game. And once that happens...
You'll have to do
I'll
better
crackety
than
Metterer on that thing, and then we'll play another game. And then... I don't know. We'll see what anyone wants to do. Alright, I don't think there's any possible way I'm not winning now. I think I probably win this turn.
a valuable addition.
Oh, I should have attacked first. Okay, no one of those. So let's quickly do the number wangs. So it takes 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's lethal, but let's do it in the memes way. Okay, boys. Unbelievable stuff. We'll see if that was Burfsky, who I see in this chat every now and again, walking around with wobbly boys. WONSICLZZI. How is that not a word? I use that all the time. Sickle needs more C's, doesn't it? How am I struggling so hard? C-E-O-I, nothing. L-I-C-O. Is that licorice? Licorice is spelt weird always. I don't know, that's close. Anyway, let's figure this one out. So there's 1 or 2 words to do with a stick. Sticks. What else is a stick that I am not considering? What is a something stick? Control stick, memory stick. I think I'm thinking too literally, maybe. But I should just be able to see fucking words. There aren't even that many letters. I just don't understand how it's not sizzle stick. Sizzle something. Sizzleana. Swizzle. What the fuck is a swizzle stick? Fucking gibberish. And I love gibberish. Cinnamon! Easy. Well, I knew it had to be sizzle, but just one errant W can cause a lot of problems. So what are we doing over here? Cinnamon stick. I don't know what a fucking swizzle is. Cinnamon stick. Chocolate stick? No. Dildo stick. Tree stick, maybe? No. Is that how you spell licorice? Licorice? It is! Okay. So what's this? A Yiko stick? Nope. Hockey! Hockey stick! My days. Terrible. That was embarrassing. Boy, I think we might have to delete that one. Alright, at least I can check the chat. That one was embarrassing. Jingai says Swizz. Hockey. Martinus got the hockey as well. And licorice. And it was Burfsky on in the game. Burfs, you got wobbly land, son. Son, I know they're not paid for ones, but you know we have very few principles here, and one of them is not to wobble up your boys. So I might have to ban you for a couple of weeks. We'll see how it goes. I can't believe... Yeah, hockey stick. So easy. Alright, Liliana can kill this, and we get to go first, so I'm pretty happy with this hand. Baleful Strix. Finally making an appearance where it might be useful. And... no... 5-mana free counterspell that I forget the name of, even though I saw it 40 times already. Pact of Negation. Alright, let's crank at each Metterer. I don't know why that caused me so many problems. That's a good draw. So if he plays this, we'll play... Yeah, he's fucked now. Alright, this is what Wobbly Aids actually looks like. So we'll give Bursky a free pass for a minute. He's lucky the next guy was full aids.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows. Humility is
Boys, beautiful stuff. I love Magic the Gathering. What a game. This guy was like, Dad, how much money can I stuff up Wizard's balls before I can see the game on turn 2 anyway? And the answer was blank, because his dad killed himself after he saw what a stupid bitch of a son he had. What a wonderful story. Okay, alright, the mini. We've got to do the 1 minute challenge that what's-his-name always seems to do. Ghost Robots. Okay, it's bigger than normal, so I'm not having it. One across. Berkeley School for short, I don't know. I'm not an American. Was it B-E-K something? That's fucking a cheat. Erin Brockovich has one in the movie Erin Brockovich. Penis. Everybody knows that. 6 across. Whoops, I forgot about that. I don't know. Long-time comic strip with anthropomorphic animals with the Animaniacs. I mean, there's fucking a million. The Chipmunks. Is that it? Nope. How are you going to fit all that? Animaniacs is too long as well. So this could be anything. We'll come back to that. Disc for disc golf. Don't understand that. Narcissist problem. Nothing. They don't have any problems because they think they're the best. Bang! Finally got one. Ren and Stimpy. Stammering syllables. Struggling today. Bear eaten by scavengers. Fair. I don't know. Not quite right. Clear to read, as in hand. Legible. I think that's probably right. Nope. Listing on a credit card statement. Alright, so it's not penis, obviously. Erin Brockovich was actually a woman. But it fit, and I thought it was funny. Never mind. My goodness. Holy shit. Hoped for outcome hired. No? No? Hired. But that's definitely Ren. How could that not be hired? Can't be hirer. I don't think that's right. I look like a fool today. Unbelievable late. Unbelievable stuff. Long time comic strip. Oh, it says comic strip. I'm thinking of cartoons. I don't know. Erin Brockovich has one. Lawsuit? I haven't seen Erin Brockovich. Tits? I also don't know what Berkeley School short thing is. I imagine you see it on scoreboards if they play any wanky shits. Not quite right, could be so many things. Abound. I don't know that one as well. Disc for disc golf. That doesn't even make any sense! Disc for disc golf. Frisbee! That's what disc golf is. Right? Frisbee. And that looks long enough. Oh my god, I can't fucking delete your mum's ass. Look at this fucking annoying wank! No, it's Alright. First one, definitely done. So, this is all wrong. I gotta be able to do this 6 down. Hoped for outcome of a job interview. Hired. I got hired. I literally can't think of a single synonym for hired. That's something with F. I can't. Alright, let's try 4 or 1 down. Don't know that one yet. I fucking haven't seen this shit film. Has one. What? I don't know. Wig? Literally could be anything. Hoped for outcome. Alright, I'm looking at chat. It's cheating. Sort of. Offer. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's true. Job offer. Oh, that's cameo. Well, now we're just cheating because I would never have got cameo. You know, from this. I would have got it eventually from looking at the number wings. Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat. Otherwise, everyone's gonna figure it all out. Someone can tell me this one, though. What's this? Berkeley School for short. BR? BKL? BKY? I don't know. I imagine it's B, though. I should figure that one out. So what's 1 down? Eaten by scavengers. Banged? What's a word that ends in I something N? I can't believe I can't get that one either. Well, I guess I'm just fucking dumb. What's 3 down? Clear to read, as in handwriting. It is legible. Why did I fuck that up? Why did I fuck that up right at the start? Where I must have added an extra letter. Yeah, that was the only thing that made sense. Okay, we got legibles. So 13 across. Stammering syllables. Don't know that yet. On the running away from capture. On the lamb. On the lamb. So 5 down. What does that mean? My goodness. Oh my god. Fucking wank. 7 down abounds with. Okay, I'm not very good at this. 8 across. The Fringerbees. The fuzzballs, the fuck shits. The fuck wanks. Whoops, I forgot about that. Alright, so Berkeley. That must be. Is that? Can't be K. Somebody can tell me this one. That's the only one I want to hear. It's 1 across. Must be B. It can't be K because then this word doesn't make sense. E. There's no way Berkeley is B-E-L, is it? What's 2 down? Not quite right. Shit. Stammering syllables. Only 3 letters. And I haven't got a clue. And I have an English degree. What an odd thing. What an odd combination. Maybe the vaccine made me stupid. Just like Joe Rogan said it would. Long-time comic strip. I mean, comics. I imagine it's in a newspaper or some shit. The only comics I can think of are British ones, like in The Viz. 5 down. My goodness. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm just fucking having a nightmare. I'm having a nightmare, Lance. I mean, I'll solve them all eventually. The problem is, I don't want to keep avoiding the chat. Alright. 1 across is Cal. How can that be Cal for fucking Berkeley? Well, I'll take your... I mean, yeah, I have no idea. Is that because it's in California? I don't know. I don't know where Berkeley is. So if that's that... What's 1 down then? Bear eaten by scavengers. Cannibalized? Nope. Fair is messing me up. Also, this shouldn't be hard. Stammering syllables. Yeah, these are never hard, but I am just having a bit of a tough week. Abounds. That should be easy as well. Alright, listing on a credit card statement. I have credit card statements. I'm trying to charge! Easy bollocks! Finally. finally shattered the Metterer on one. I get charged on my credit card statements for all the sweeties I buy. So, this has to be oh my god. It is oh my, literally it is oh my god. No. I don't think it could be anything else. I don't know why it's necessarily, I forgot about that, so everything sort of fits in. What's double O though? Oopsie, oopim, oobileebish. Maybe it's not oh my god. I don't see how it couldn't be though. What starts with double O? Alright, this gotta be solved. It's fucking only one letter missing. Not quite right. Amy's tits. This... There's only one letter missing. Not quite right. I don't know. One of these isn't right. Abounds with... There's hardly any letters, and I still can't figure it out. One down. Eaten by scavengers. But how important is the word fair? It also might not be M. So FA is definitely right. And so is I. So this is all definitely correct. Long-time comic strip with anthropomorphic animals. The fappity fucks. The fobbies. Lance, I like a good crossword, honestly. I think this is so much more interesting than playing a shit game of Magics. It's not quite as good as looking at tits, but we would get in trouble for that. But it's definitely better than my balls. J. Cole's, I looked at chat. It says, oh dear. Let's see. O-D-E. No, that doesn't fit. So it must be O something. I forgot about it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh bollocks. Narcissist's problem. That has to be ego. But that's not a narcissist problem because they don't see that as a problem. I don't understand how I can't get this one either. Stammering syllables is what? Like what's another term for stutter then? I don't even think that's right. I think it's probably a linguistic thing. Which you think I would be able to do, but I can't. I forgot about that. Oh, fucking eight. Clear to read is legible. Oh, that's definitely right. I don't know why I took that out. Not quite right. Okay, we can solve this. Oh my... It's gotta be oh my god. There's a G. This has to be God, surely. Oh my... Oops. Oh, why? It's this thing so fucking annoying. So what was this down? I don't know. It's taking a letter away. Boy, I might have to stab you in the face. J. Cole says 5 down is oh dear. If that's oh dear, mean, it does sort of look right. But then what word is G8 something? Omaha Beach? I don't know. This doesn't look right now. Oh dear, it could be, right? I mean, ER what? Stammering syllables. ER... I don't know that either. Seven down, abounds. Nah, I should be able to get that one. That's embarrassing as well. This is so many letters, and I still can't figure it out. Long-time comic strip called The Fahids? What's even a word that fits there? Let's say that's an S. The Fab Shits? What the fuck? The Fat Birds? Nope. The Fat Kids? Is that one? Is there a comic strip called The Fat Kids that are about birds? I don't think that's right, but it doesn't let me just erase an entire word, which is really annoying. So that's right. That's all I know for sure. The Fat Kids, the Fat... I don't know. It might be the Fat Kids. So what could one down be? Fare eaten by... So I'm just going to go through all the options. Caution! That doesn't make sense. I mean, the word might be right. But how is that fare eaten by scavengers? We'll come back to it. Let's play a game. We'll come back to it. Alright, this should theoretically be an interesting game, as long as one of us don't run away with it early doors. It's not going to be me with this hand. Davriel, blow up all the peeps. Beautiful stuff, but 2 lands is asking for raids. Alright, this guy's fucking died. Oh, okay, just saved it. 2 mana problems again. I mean, you gotta have 3 mana, surely. Nah, we'll draw one. I'm sure, boys. Okay, remind me, no matter what you think about statistics or anything, you do have to take 3 mana. I never learn. Never. Boys, it was fine, but I still ended up with a swat of beats. Now, let's hold that for later, I suppose. Oh, I should have fucking foretold this then if I'm gonna throw my toys out the pram. Alright, extinction event for odd, even, and odd. I think this guy's gonna get away with the memes. Oh, why? Every time! I never learn! Never! Fucking my bollocks. It's my fault. You gotta have an overabundance of mayonnaise before you can think about doing a wank. I never learn. Okay. Still got a lot more mana than I have. Ether Chandler. Put the relic back in my hand. As long as he doesn't have wash away, I think we're all right.
Ethereum serves me well.
So I could save the Tesbo. But what would I do? Who's going back in his hand? They're all very beneficial. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, he's just gonna die.
Enjoy the illusion of victory.
Okay. We are having a wonderful time, boys. I mean, it's just a bit of a waste doing that. Alright, so you're just missing 50 fucking lands. Alright, I'm never, ever, ever not taking 3 or more lands. Ever. That was totally my fault. That game would have been easy if I had just drawn some fucking lands. Alright, I'm going to look at the chat and just take everybody's wank. 6 across is oh right, says J. Cole. Oh. Alright, so first of all, fat kids definitely might not be right. So, 1 down. Alex evenly says it means carrion, which sort of fits. I mean, it's very... I know what carrion is. I guess you're right. Fair. I don't know. I don't like the way that that is phrased. That R-I-G-H-T. So that's oh right. Yeah, that makes sense. So 1 across. That says 6 across. Whoops, I forgot about that. Oh right. So it was oh anything. Camel, is that right? Cameo, that was already right. Oh, could be oh dear then. My goodness. Oh. Yeah, it could be oh dear. What's 7 down? Abounds. Team? Teams. I think it could be teams. 13 across. Stammering syllables. I just don't know what that is. Five down. My goodness. Oh, yeah. It could be oh dear. 8 across is far side. Never heard of that. I absolve myself of my own ignorance. Yeah, thanks. All right, if that's right, so this has to be oh dear. So we're supposed to solve it in a minute, and it took me 22 minutes. Lance, I don't know about you, but I might be a moron. So let's go through the ones I don't know, just flat out don't know. I have said cameo because I didn't know she was in it. I've never seen the film, so I wouldn't have got that. Never would have got this in a million years. So whatever the ERS as I guess that's what it meant then. I don't like that. Got that one and this one. I would have got that. Frisbee I got. Never would have got this. Oh right, no dear. I fucking hate those. They're always dog shit. A miss. Yeah, probably would have got that in the end. Legible, we got that straight away. And then I couldn't spell it properly or something. Carrion. I guess it means, I don't know, fair. Is the word messing me up? But yeah, that is what carrion is. Anyway. I guess with the weekend ones, give me 8s. Wordle. Let's get fucking wankety bollocks on this shit. Alright, that's rare. Very shit. J. Cole says it was in the newspaper in Detroit. Well, that's why I wouldn't have known. Didn't ever really read the old Detroit Squeeblers back in London. So what could this be? Literally anything. I'm gonna do evens because Alex Evenly is in the chat, and that's what I'm thinking. Okay, thanks. You really helped me out there, son. Fuck it hell. Twat. No, no A. So where could E go? One of these two spots. B, E. E, L, Y, Bepley? Something Bepley. Webley. Is Webley a word? Nope. Can't be wobbly. We need 2 B's. Heebly, Jeebly. Peebly. Alright, let's try the other way and have EB here. So what? ED. Okay, ED is a word. Oh, that's fucking annoying, because it's not going to be ED. Alright, so we need a word like this. But it's definitely not A. Could be tamed. Alright, let's try that. Oh, it can't be tamed because there's no A. Tamed. Can't be... So it can't be something like that. Timed. Could be timed, could it? Alright, let's try that. Alright, we got all the letters, but we got them all in the wrong order. Okay, boys. How am I gonna crack out this one? D, E... something. D, E, what ones am I missing? I and M. Denim. Nope. We got an N already. That would have been close. Any other things that sort of are a bit like denim? Debim. Jewim. Oh, we got Med. Medal? Nope. Oh, that has to go in. Oh, it has to be medic. Easy shits. Oh my days. 2 people got it in the chat before me. I definitely prefer doing these by myself. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing them in what you call it? What do you call it? Members, and I'm gonna keep doing them in members videos and then release them later. I understand that you know, it is, what's the term? An interactive stream, to steal a term from Philbo Baggins, but I don't want any help. It's just not the right kind of thing. That's why, hey, Pact the Negation. That's why point and clicks was so good, because we were always pretty much at the same stage. Like, no one was ever, grab this, put it over here, unlock the shits. But those things are a lot easier. Alright. Show and tell. Okay, boys. How are we gonna end up with 8s? Ah, you got fucked, son. You got fucked right in the anus. We squeebled him, Lance! We squeebled him. Yeah, I know that it is sort of like an interactive thing, but if we all work at the same speed, it will just be solved immediately, because one person will see something else. I don't know how many times I play those kind of things and just see it before the other dude. Alright, what are we doing? Hold counterspell, everyone's favorite spell in the world. I think that's right. Helga, Scottish bitch. Why did he let me draw a card when he could pay? That's why. Mana Train, that's pretty fucking good, memes. Yeah, we'll have Mana Drain. Anyway, I like doing it. I need to figure out how happy I am having you lads help me out. It's basically what I'm saying. Okay, time to unequivocally fully shatter emitters.
Tell me.
I just have to make sure this gets killed with the right amount of each.
That is the sound of your demise.
Alright, that's that. What a game. Beautiful stuff. One-sided beating dog shit. Hello and welcome. If ever there was a game of Magics that was gonna twiggle our balls. Like I say, don't get confused into thinking that just because I'm the one who absolutely drops a cavernous anus on somebody's head, that I think it was good. That game was fucking shit. Alright, any more? Now it just makes me want to play point and clicks all day instead of Magic at all. Because point and clicks are so hard that even with everyone chiming in, we never solve any fucking things. I can't think of how many times somebody said, try putting the key over there, and it was always wrong. Those were my favorite streams. You know, lads? Of all the streams we've shared, and all the fun times we never had, because this game is 8, I think the point and click run was the greatest. Not my baleful Strix, but that means I'm gonna die of AIDS. Alright, you know the rules of when you play hand discard. Keep the lands at all costs, and that's it. Everything else can get fucked. If that's the case, I still think it's play Tesbo instead of a Signet. We'll see, though.
Do not cross me. Your end is near.
We'll see. Yeah, we lost the old Strixie boy. And before anybody gives me any shit, there's no non-wobbly version. I am tied in to using a wobbler. It is unfair, but it is the law of Magicks. So hopefully we draw some spells. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if that player has one or few cards, they lose 2 life. Alright, that's something. That's something to watch out for, but I don't think it's going to matter. We just have to draw... We have to use this for a good outcome. Okay, boys, that's a terrible draw. Hey, how about some more fucking 8s? So that's just all terrible. But, on the plus side, he can't get me... He can't get me with any thoughts easy shit. I didn't buy the wobbles. There was literally no non-wobbly version. I will say that until everybody has died of AIDS. Liliana. Alright, well... He'll never have any targets.
Home, and I don't appreciate it.
But I do need to kill that.
It's mine to ruin.
Alright, that's not a bad draw.
I don't think you're ready for this. You should just concede. That is
Alright, we'll see how this all plays out. J. Cole has become a member for 43 months. 43 months! What a game that was! What a game that was, boys. I can only say what I see in my eyes. This mono decks are the worst. Hand discard is the shits. It's so rare that your hand discard can just outpace somebody who realizes, okay, let me just focus on lands. It makes for such a wank game. J. Cole, one thing I will say, is text-to-speech works on membership renewals. So next time, I understand it'll be a clean month from now, if you write something in your remembership box, it will be read out. And we all fucking love that shit. We love a good bit of text-to-AI bollocks. And anybody who says they don't has just never tried. Like Bonglerism. I bet you if we just caved and started accepting that Bonglers was the way forward, we would just be wanking each other off on the bus every day. Okay, Season of Hugo Weaving. That might actually be useful if this guy is an Auras deck. But the hand is poor, I think. Liliana is not going to be big enough to shrink anybody. That's good. Time Wank is obviously good. We'll see how that actually plays out. So I take lands. Okay, I changed my mind. If I lose from here, that's my fault. Yeah, J. Cole, I think, is the longest sub in all of Magicks. Even, he got in there like half an hour before Des. So they're neck and neck on the memes. But J. Cole, technically, boys, was first. And everybody knows technically is the best. Okay, so... what are we gonna do? Shall I just kill this scorpion? I think that's definitely wrong. But I'm not playing Lils. But then if this guy plays your spell... that was a mistake. I wasn't expecting to draw this. I was expecting to miss lands, so that's my fault. But now my counterspell is useless. So this was poorly played. But don't tell anybody, otherwise I will call the police. Everybody knows everything I do is always right. I am on the tubes, boys. And if you're on the tubes, you might as well shatter the Metters. Alright. Whatever he does is getting countered. And then we're fucking about with this. Slap a bitch on the tubes! Once again, even though I misplayed around counterspell, I won. And by the laws of the Murchy Boys. Hey guys. Once again to the... thanks for the money, wizards. I'm at it. You all learned so much from me, which was the power of eating kebabs for dinner. So what did he try and get me with? Bubs, enchant artifact or creature you control. When twisted, embrace enters, destroy target creature or planeswalker. Oh dear. He was trying to crackly Mettrer, boys, but everybody doesn't want to play after turn 2. Because that would be shit. Alright, that's enough Tezzeret. But it's the weekend. I don't have to leave until at least midday. So we can carry on playing, boys. I think that's enough Tez. I want to make Tamiyo better. And I know most of you will say, well, it seems pretty good already. But it's got that Wizard's malfeasance code in it. Sorin Markov? Where's this come from? Boys, we got more hidden bollocks. Where is my lad Sorin's? I mean, it's not very good. But that means there are more secret cards. Lance, where is my boy? So, it's mono black. It's going to be mono black drain, and it's going to be shit.
Can you check when I started first sponsorship? Before got fucked up by Google.
I mean, it says 19 months, Alex, so I guess combined, it's been 19. I don't think... I'll check. Sometimes it says, like, member since X. So I'll have a look. I can't do it now, but remind me to tell you next time. Or... remind me in the Discord if you're part of it. Okay, this guy has gone full nuclear rampage. And I don't know what I can do to catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana to 2. I don't know, boys. We might get age. We might be looking at 8.
Can you check when I started first sponsorship? Before got fucked up by Google.
2-for-1 special, boys, if you want to become a member as well. Okay, I am just getting fucked up. Whenever you gain life, opponent loses that much life. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, it's just a problem. Fuck it. What more can I say? So does this damage me?
Tonight.
Yes. Oh, fucking hell.
Study your
Damages anything.
enlightenment.
Still, we got cards and we got spells. And if he can't keep this under control, we might be able to touch our penis, which we all know is extremely useful. I guess that's a good draw. I don't want to take 2. That's so wank. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright. Let's see how much distraction we can cause with this. But again, no matter how this game ends, it's been shit. Mono decks are the fucking worst. Oh, I could just lose here. Alright, it's just such shit. Such shitness. I fucking say it all the time. But that's what makes Magic the best, boys. Didn't I take 2 blue? I don't know what's happened, but I've got 8. Alright, so dead next turn. No magic was played, my favorite. My favorite, boys.
I should have brought more parchment.
Alright, Cyclonic Minge. I still lose, I think. Maybe that's not true.
I have many scrolls of
1, 2,
to
3,
share.
4, 5, 6, 7, so I can't play a spell. Alright. We'll see. I don't know how I am going to get out of this. But like I say, whatever, it's just been an awful match. 0 interaction. This thing is too shit for a command deck. Fucking bollocks. But we love Magic. And anybody who says that we don't, obviously, has an agenda that they have each. So, I can't play 2 blue because of this. This has to be tapped. There's no alternate, no alternate means. Alright, that's pretty lucky.
I have developed a new hypothesis.
Okay, boys. If we try our best, we might end up with a penis. Standard is actually tolerable, says Reefer the Shit. Well, I mean, I just don't have enough number wanks. I think that's the biggest problem for me now, is that Magic is not as cheap as we all remember back in the heady AIDS days of having AIDS. Alright, if this Uro gets an attack in... Oh, he could just get Corrupt, and then I'll die without a counterspell. Well, we nearly had a game of Magic, but we didn't, which was great. We almost got a game of bubble-bubble-ups, but as usual, boys, Magic knows better than anyone else how to get 8s. But yeah, straight away, I just realized that minusing somebody to get to 10 and then playing like Sorin's Vengeance. I think Sorin's Vengeance is 10 damage. It's just too much memes.
Every story is worth listening to.
Oh, I needed that to be a counter. So Sorin's Vengeance is lethal, but I think Sorin's Vengeance is 7. Oh, it's discounted by 1. I mean, alright. I genuinely didn't expect that. Otherwise I would have played my old mouse Elspeth, wouldn't I, boys? Okay, boys. I don't know. It might all turn out classic memes. It might have all turned out classic memes in the end anyway.
Welcome.
Unbelievable stuff. Boys, it might be unbelievable needs. Let's imagine not having AIDS in a game of Magic.
Here, have some of my notes.
Alright, let's see if we can't touch our penis. So I might even be able to pay the untap or proliferate and tap this down again. Don't kill my Uro, I need that. I need my Uro to crackety matters. Yeah, I mean, we can watch... I don't know if we can watch some standards. I don't know if that's really what we do here. It's concentrate on magic. We can watch them read Duke. I watched one game of what's her name. I watched one game of...
I have learned all I can.
Ashlizzy Swishish.
I am glad.
And,
dueling you
it
will
was
be
hyper
excellent
aggro
research.
bullshit.
Listen and learn.
And I don't know about you, boys. It's not really my style. Alright, nearly dead. Oh my lordy, boys, she might be dead of AIDS. That was not a good game. I don't know if you ever played Magic before, but that is fucking shit. The game we just had was shit. Boys, it was shit. Alright, so he's got time to do an emote. Is he throwing his toys out the pram, Lance? He might be a virgin, boys. He might be. Oh my lord, I think we might be playing a virgin. Well, you can carry on. So what haven't we played yet? Tiles is one, but Tiles is shit. Yeah, Tiles is wank. I'll play until I get until I do a mistake. Oh, that's very striking. So we'll play till a mistake. So I need a square box or a squiggly tits. So that's a squiggly tits. So now I need this thing. That's that. Need like a white lightning strike. That's that. We need a pink squiggly shit up there. Is he really just sitting there spamming? Boys, I fucking love this game. Lance! You're seeing this, right, in the same way that I am. Boys, I just love Magic. Anybody who says this game isn't the greatest, I just have no idea what you're seeing. So, orange circle, that's this. So now we need a pink slice thing. That's that, I think. That's this. That's that. A blue lightning strike from the bottom. That's that. Another one of these. They're fucking almost everywhere. That's there. That thing is there. Oh, his timer ran out. He's actually sitting there, boys. I mean, truly, why is this game so filled with virgins? Mono, dog shit, wanky deck. Just being a fucking bitch. I just don't understand Magic. Lance. So do I lose to a corrupt? 4, 5, 6? Nope. Is there something that does 13 damage? Maybe. Either way, he has shown up his family as being a bunch of fucking... Who knows what they've done to that man to have him behave that way. So that's that. That's another one. All of these are the same. So we'll choose that because of the squiggles. Squiggly bollocks over here. Just a flat shit. So I can choose what I want. We'll choose that. And then that's the bollocks. So that looks like an empty box. Oh, it is an empty box. I don't think I've ever seen someone stall a game out but still keep casting spells this way. Like most virgins, like just walking off and crying in the shower. But this is new. This is new, isn't it, boys? But, Lance, if there's anything that I ever will find in a game of Magic, it's that magic pussyism can truly, truly surprise you. Alright, so I can choose any of these. We'll choose that one, because I can see that. That's next to it. Squiggly shit is this thing. Lance over here. Blue wank, which is this. That thing is the same as this. Blue clover is the same as that. This is the same as that. That's that. Actually, this. Blue squiggles is that. That's this. Oh, he's fucked it. I thought it was an empty box. I thought it was an empty box. Genuinely, don't even know what the fuck happened. Are these not empty boxes? I don't think they are. Oh, no. Well, no, they're not empty boxes. That's an empty box. I thought these are the only two left, but they're not. Alright, I might as well finish it. Okay, boys, that was a bit of an unfortunate catastrophe. But let's pretend like we weren't already enamored by watching a Magic Virgin. Go anywhere. Oh, so the brown ones are actual tiles. I see. It's black and white are the base tiles. I didn't even know that. I don't understand. That seems literally impossible not to do easily. But I still messed it up. Never mind. He's still fucking spamming. Lance! I fucking love Magic Virgins. Like, we just played a game there. I didn't do anything. I never emote spammed. I didn't play a wanks deck. I didn't stall. I didn't do anything. And still a man is fucking having a wank. Because he chose to play a shit deck and I got out of it. Boys. I don't know. It is classic Virgin Revo. It is classic AIDS. Again, for those of you watching live, I apologize for all these ads. Okay, so we're playing Spunky Hand Elves. And because of that, we're genuinely just mulliganing to a Wrath. And if I can't find one, then I'm going to lose. It's a perfect hand, but it's not enough. Right? It's not enough. Okay. I know that I never ever stick to my balls. The hand is just so strong. I'm gonna have to see if I can win with a normal hand, just without Wrath of God. And I don't know about you, boys. I don't think that I can. But we're gonna try. Seek an elf, untap an elf, conjure a big bitch. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's just Wrath. I think it's another example of how shit and boring magic really is. But we'll see. We shall see. Or will we?
Your challenge,
Or will I just
but
moan?
only to smite your insolence.
Oh, Shay, what are we doing?
Magic bears fruit.
So my Tamio will get killed. So I think we'll just draw a couple of cards. Alright. It really... I just know Magic too well. I know Brawl too well, I should say. And I know that it doesn't... You can see all of your Power 9 bullshit. But you need a Wrath of God, and that's all you need. Anyway. Let's see what else we can do.
We blossom
Expand the sphere is good. Why can't I play Uro? Oh, I haven't played any Greenlands. All right, that does make sense. Hey, boys, how about we crack the Metterers? Conjure a card named useless shit on the field. Okay. Alright, we'll see if I get run over or not. It's possible. But we will do our best to not let that happen. Alright, I need a whiz. I think you can live. I think you can live with, without me for a minute, my boys. I'm just trying to make sure I don't stall the game out myself. Alright, I think we'll be fine. No, let me block, and then I'll run off quickly. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. He's got a lot of open mana, though. I'm getting scared. Actually, I need a whiz. I'll just be back.
Your triumph will wither in time. It's not in my nature to relent, but to overwhelm you.
Alright, he's tapped out. Is that new information? So Wrath of God was definitely get him, right? There's no way that that won't happen. Beautiful stuff.
I'd
And
like to ask about any lunar
if he can't quack
anomalies.
this
Every
turn,
story is worth listening to.
we get an omniscience. Unbelievable stuff. Okay, so tapping this is useless because it untaps itself. But still, we should be able to crack a Metterer. That's a bad draw, though.
I have. I question this. I should have brought more parchment.
Oh, boys. I'm very good at magic. Boys, I gave myself an erection, and the doctor said everything looked rosy O'Donnell's ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he's not gonna die. But I've been wrong before, boys. I've been wrong before, but it was another dogshit game that hindered entirely, or not hindered, well, it was based entirely on whether or not I drew Wrathabates, and you saw that I did. So, it was a wonderful game. If I didn't draw it, it would have been a terrible game, obviously. But you wouldn't have seen that because I would have put it straight in the bin. The perfect Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Okay, so this is a cast trigger, which is a pain in the willy. No good. Okay. So all he has to do is cast a creature and he gets to blow up my chimbos and I'm gonna cry. But I do have omniscience, so that's fine. So how does this work? I don't know. So he should only get to blow up one. So that means I'll keep the study or the chimney. And they're both good. Oh my days! He chose to put a land on the field. Boys, I can't believe my eyes. I don't think we're going to get rampaged by Crater Bangs, but it's possible. Yeah, we might get Crater Banged because that play was weird. That play was weird. Leave a man with a Chimbo or a Ristic Study, but those are the fucking worst draws I've ever seen. And I'm sheen Ali Warfield's tits. Technically, that's not a draw, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean, boys, you slinks.
Your talents are worth cataloging. I have developed a new hypothesis.
So, if we tap the creatures... Okay, that's that. Phew! It was getting a bit hairy for a second. It was getting a little bit hairy, but I was able to be really good in the end. Are you going to shoot my Ulamog out of the sky? The old mono-green counterspell consideration. No, there's no way I'm playing two fucking piss pants in a row. Or is there? This is Magic. This is Magic the Gathering. And if ever there was going to be a game where somebody is acting like a fucking weirdo, it's going to be this. Boys, I love the Magics. What can we look at while we're waiting this time? What could we look at? I kind of want to look at Magic Girls' tits. I feel like we're going to get away with it because it's the weekend. Alright, let's try it. So if we do that... Nope, that's wrong. That's literally wrong. That's right. Don't worry, boys. Merchant is with you. Merchant is with you to keep you company, boys. I mean, these are fine. We'll escape it. Well, one of them, she is topless. Why has everybody got to be such a giant whore? No, boys. I think we'll get away with it, though. Good Magics! I'm sure you'll agree. To some extent. Look, you can tell she's real Magics because of this. Not because if I scroll down, her fucking whappers will be out. And this! With Post... I mean, if you're going to allow someone to meet Post Malone, obviously Professor Peepers is hooking up his horse. Boys. Why would you ever let some actual member of the community be part of a gang? Winning tournaments and cracking the Metterer. Professor Peepers has earned his right to try and befriend every 24-year-old whore in this game. And Bongler. But I suspect he only loved the Bonglers because of the optics. And in Magic, that's a huge deal. That top 1% of angry Bonglers somehow has like 80% of the influence. Which is really fun, or something. So, Crater Bangs is gone. Great Squanch is gone. Those are the two. Everything else is just gibberish. Well, we had a wonderful time. We got to play a man piss his pants for the second game in a row, and we got to look at Lua's tits. And I don't know about you boys, but this is why Twitch exists, so we can just casually scroll down. But I don't want to get in trouble on the tubes. So this is all you get. That's not bad either. Look, she goes out with a proper magic dweeb. What an absolute weird fucking place this is. Unbelievable stuff. But at least we get to play with people like this. You know, if I had just stuck to my roots in combat sports and football, I would never have found this level of 8. And I thank the baby Jesus every day that I have. I like to know about the world, but not book smarts, you know? I mean, anyone can read about Freud or Descartes or any of those silly gibberish boys. The true window to the man's soul is via Magic the Gathering, and I've learned more from this shit game than I ever have at university. Couple of bell ends, and then we'll be on our way, I think. Nah, I've been really liking this. Actually, let's see what we can add that's new. I could crowbar in Sorin for no reason. So where is that from? And I just fucking hate that I can't find out. It's so dumb. Everything about this game is fucking stupid. Where is this from? Have I been told and I've just forgotten? Because I know... I just don't know where it would be. And I don't know why wizards don't... Oh, fuck it. I mean, complaining about wizards about how fucking stupid they are is just going to get us nowhere. But You know, I always say, you can figure out for yourself whether or not you think wizards are a bunch of 8s. So what do I want? I think that's actually good for this deck. Oh no, I'm getting confused with some other decks. I wanna, yeah, alright. I will play Luma in the Myco Wanks deck, if it's not already in there. We got Luma in here. Alright, we're going to play some of this instead. I think that deck is almost like 40% win rate now, which after a bit of adroit editing, I can get that all the way up to 99%. Beautiful stuff. From the pass, the mastery pass, I mean, that actually would be a good selling point to get people to buy the mastery pass if you got exclusive cards. But obviously, still allow people to buy them. Alright, we got murders, and we got this. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. The question is, though, what? Oh, there's no fucking Blackland. Oh dear. I see now how I might end up with 8s. Okay, boys. This guy might be too good at my jigs for me. If I can't kill this on turn 2, then I pretty much lose. Alright. So, let's see. Tap 2 lands. Put a creature of any description on the field. Isn't this guy talented? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I did that! Yeah, he did it, Dad. We got to skip a game of Magics because I didn't have a black land. Boys, I don't know about you. That's literally how Magic is meant to be played. I don't know about you, boys, but that is just the truth. You know, I did make a misplay there. What I was supposed to do, as has been exhibited all day, is stall the game out and spam emotes for 5 minutes. I did make a misplay. I apologize to all of you trying to learn. Never mind. Alright. Blue, green is the worst. But that card is pretty good. We got a lot of good cards here. Okay. As long as the guy doesn't do anything, or cast anything, I think we got a good chance. I should have played Restless Cottage first. I forgot you could pay 3. But everyone stay quiet, because I got a crack at the matters. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I get to sort of have a look at what kind of a deck it is, but it's the same deck everyone does. Same with me, I play the same deck everyone does, because if I didn't, I'd be dead of AIDS every day. It's just going to be the usual shit. And I, for one, love a bit of the usual shit. So, if I draw a land, I get to blow up all the peeps. If I don't, I'd probably die. But, we had a wonderful time. Yeah, I mean, Magic Brawl is quickly becoming everyone doing the same thing. But I wouldn't complain about that, I don't think. Phew! Got away with it, Ledge. I love Magic. It was amazing. There's too many 6s. This isn't a top-end deck. Whatever. Whatever, what's this silly bollocks? You may play lands from your grave. Oh, Primeval Tits, that's a wanker. Unbelievable! What a game! Nothing happened. He still had fucking 6 cards, 10 mana, but bollocks. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boys. Shit with scoops of bollocks on top. And anybody who says rub-a-dub-dubs or something, I think we might all have to die of AIDS. So anything else we can check? Except, look at that hourglass figure. It's such a shame to see such a fucking dumb bitch. But it isn't everybody. Hey, how about some more mono wank? I love a bit of mono wank. I mean, all the lands come into play in order, so I don't know why I would fuck myself over. Well, I feel like I might still. I feel like somehow I might have messed up the number weighing orders. Look at this. I bought a mouse. Rabbit. Oh, it's a rabbit, not a mouse. Rabbit Lils for the memes. Incredible stuff. Okay, so I can play this and kill something for 3 if he plays something with 3. I think that is the play. We got casualties with such a devastation. I think we're probably gonna slap him after, boys. That's a pretty good draw.
Darkness will a gift in exchange for loyalty.
Alright, well, he's got to do something, otherwise he's going to get smashed. Alright, what a game. I fucking love this game. Oh, but I want to just play mono wanky doodles all day. Fuck it. Like, that's what's so wank about mono wanks. You saw that guy put an Ulamog on turn 3. The chances of that hinge entirely on me not drawing a black land for 4 turns. I know those numbers don't add up, but trust me, boys. If I had drawn a land, he would have just died. And in exchange, he just won on turn 3 instead. Why are people so addicted to that shit style of game? I don't understand. Hey lads! How about some more mono aids? You know that the fewer cards you have, the easier it is to play this game with multiple colors, because you can fill your fucking deck up. I just don't understand. So this is a good hand. With these 2 cards, you will definitely win the match. But if I miss a land, I will die. I'm gonna mulligan. That's probably fine. Oh, we still got the arena. So it worked out. Again, for anybody in the chat, I apologize for the fucking non-stop ad spam. I thought I always turn ads off for streams, but apparently I've actually just got 8. Oh, this is still more important than that. Alright, we got a good turn next turn. Lolth or the Tyrant. Alright, the Tyrant it is. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, target player mills 2 cards. Okay, well, I won't be sacrificing any permanents because I've got a bit of each. Whenever one of my creatures die, you get a food. Alright, we'll just play fucking Titan. Agreed. Although, bosh. Bubbly, bubbly, ooh, bubbly, 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 shh. So let's say sacrifice a creature or a permanent? I don't know. A permanent, so sacrificing my lands will start paying for themselves. Okay, so this guy's only playing artifacts. I have 0 artifacts mass removalage, but we do have a Westvale Abbey already. What do you think? Play Westvale Abbey already, or is that a mistake? I feel like it's a mistake. So I'll take a +2 here. It's very rare I would ever take an aggressive line.
It's good to see another play. These are my terms.
Alright. Literally the only time all the ones are the best ones. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, son. I think this isn't going as well as it looks. You can't spend 5 turns setting up 8 spells and then just literally get rampage like this. He must have something going on. I still think it's fucking funny that I still think it's funny that the only time I would ever take creatures get +2, I get all 3 of the jackpot options. But I'm sure we can still crack a Metterer, boys. So 2 open mana plus 1 more and another one and another one. So that's 5. That's pretty good, but I can't stop that this turn. Okay. I think I lose then to whatever this stupid shit is, because I can't destroy any artifacts. Everything is useless. Alright, we'll see.
I'm first iron out the details, then tea.
Man, those are all fucking good draws for a change. I don't even want to discard the land. So what's the play? Do you even think? I'm gonna say 3. Actually, there's no need to say 3. But something's got to be able to blow up an artifact. No, nothing. Fuck that up. Fuck that up a lot. So, what do I actually want? Fuck it. Alright, so I do think there's going to be some kind of lock, and I won't be able to get out of it. But we will have had a wonderful time, and everybody will certainly have each on top.
You reek with terror.
Oh, I should have done that first, shouldn't I, boys? Oh dear. Well, that was a bit of a fucking mistake. But don't tell anyone, Lance. We're trying our crackety matter here. Don't tell anybody about that bollock. So if I get another turn, he's got so few cards though. Like, I don't know why I feel like I'm dead. He's got one card plus one extra, which could be a Day of Judgment. And even if it is, yeah, of course it is. I mean, come on. He had a 1 in like 20 chance of drawing that card. Why wouldn't he have got it, boys?
My power is for annihilation. I will get what I want.
I should have let that play out, talking over herself like a fucking schizoid. Alright, boys, how are we gonna crack these meters? It should still be easy. It should still be fairly easy to shatter my penis. Land, artifact, literally no enchantments on the boy. Alright, so I think that has to go. And this as well.
I will treasure every moment of your demise.
I was just thinking, where is the Tenacious Underwank? But I fucked that up, didn't I, Lance? I gave them a bit of a fucking balls up. So, this also blows up artifacts and enchantments. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll play... Oh, I can't have him... I'm so fucking balls. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking ever do about a game of Magic, boys? I don't know. So, let's see. Squirming Emergence for anything. Oh, okay. Ornithopter is small enough. What a draw! Unbelievable scenes. I love Magic again, boys. Alright. Oh, well. That was such an odd game. That was such an odd game. I felt like there must be a reason to set the table like this. Just to lose to some shit creatures. What an underwhelming load of old aids. Incredible stuff. What an unbelievable bit of Magic the Bollocking that was. I mean, I don't know, the deck seems pretty solid at least. For the time being, but I'm sure once all the Olympians wake up, I'll start getting smashed again. Speaking of, it's almost the end. It's almost the end of the Olympics. What a disaster. I think they should be 4 weeks. 3 weeks? Maybe. But it's like 2 weeks and a day. For about 500 hours of top quality content every day. And I don't know about you boys, but that's hard to keep up. I've had to put all the beach volleyballs on my watch later list. We gotta keep an eye on all of that shit, otherwise what if we die of AIDS? Alright, I think this will get killed if I play it. I'm still playing it. At least we get removal out of his hand if he does, and if he doesn't, then he's going to get bindinged. Which is wonderful AIDS! Look at that! He's going to get AIDS, boys! we managed to do it. Incredible change. Never would I have ever imagined a black-red deck on 3 mana wouldn't be able to kill one saucy triangle headman. Unbelievable game! Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. As you can see, even if you have wobbly boys, it is no match for going do-do-do-doots. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet, boys. Boys, it was okay, sweet. The whole time. And anybody who suggests that it isn't, can shock on my balls. Obviously. Who else can we check out who's got a lovely rack? How deep can I go on the scrolls before we start getting too many wobbled out shits? I don't know, boys. It's probably too risky already. The boob Starpo will be after us. Hey, Lance, how about some more mono bullshit? Just to round the day off. So, I get to go first, but this thing is too strong. Alright. I'm gonna keep the hand, but I do think this by itself is too strong for me. And because of that, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, the hand's not great. Yeah. Just easy fucking virgin-y wanks. That's how Magic is the best game ever, boys. So Liliana Plus doesn't do anything. I can't kill this. I've only got 2 more turns to do that. That's actually something.
And fight.
I could kill the elf. But then Lils will also die, and I do need a land. Okay. I might even be able to play this. Depending on how things go. And then we will see who shatters whose metas.
Allies everywhere.
Oh, Bilbos!
Stand with us.
Oh, man. Oh, we got this. This is going to blow up the land. Oh, they don't stay on the field. That's why they're fucking aids. They don't stay on the fucking field. This guy spunked his full hand. But it's going to pay out. I'm not going to be able to cast a spell. Never mind. I did suspect such a thing might happen. This thing is too strong for boring mono wank. But that's what makes Magic the most fun. Doesn't it, boys?
Well, if you're not here for better to deal with me...
Well, obviously, this is the fucking one. I get this fucking bullshit. Alright, never mind. So, I don't know. I think you'd have to mulligan hard into a Planeswalker removal for that one. Otherwise, it's just spunk dumps with a clock on. You'll never... Yeah, I think that is actually a good lesson against that deck. Because every game goes the same. They never worry about casting the Planeswalker... And then while you're playing a game, they're ticking up towards ultimates, and you're going to get fucking 8s. Alright. Hand is solid, but again, this is not a lad you can leave on the field for even a second. So despite the hand being very good, we're going to have to say no. And again. And again. Alright. Beautiful. I still think this is the correct play. It doesn't look like it because I've got a spot of 8 in my balls, but I do think it's right. even one trigger there, I think the game's over. It probably still is, but, you know, we did all we could. We did all we could, boys. We fucking rubbed our knobs. Okay, this is odd. Okay. That's a spell. So he gets a trigger, but I'm going to minus it. It still might be too late, though.
Let us march into battle and make new comrades. Get out of my way!
Oh, there was no need to do that. I should have attacked first. That would have been, like, a lot more damage. Alright.
They were a lousy servant anyway.
Okay, so I'm at the mercy of his big spells. I guess we'll just have to rub our knob and balls. That is the surprise, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, fucking awful draws. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have a 8 mana or 9 mana spell. And if you can't figure out what to do once you hit that amount, you probably are going to not die of 8.
Rise!
Alright, that is a surprise.
I'll find a use for you.
So, why? I don't think he's got Emrakul number wangs. He's got Ulamog. Oh, it's just being a virgin. Okay. It was just a virgin's deck the whole way. There's me giving him all the credit in the world. That's why he's blocking with this stupid shit. Cause it was dumb fucking virgin magic. The whole way. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, boys? I don't have a shadow ban. It's because I don't put videos up. If you don't put videos up, you will never, ever, ever be discovered. But I don't give a shit. I put videos up because I play Woirldlage now. That's the only reason. But if you just stream, all that can ever happen is you lose subs. Which is fine, you know? I made peace with the fact that I fucking hate Magics. And as long as we get boys every once in a while, and as long as some people stick to the idea that Legs VD isn't the greatest who ever lived, then one day I shall be heralded as the Oracle of 8s that I am. So I even had an answer, but he might have had Fling. Oh my days. It's finally somebody with a good AIDS matchup for a terrible 1-1 deck. His legs gonna finally prove he can crackety Metterer as long as he only plays against decks like this. Boys, I don't know about you, but he might be able to prove it this time. Even though if you saw in yesterday's video, when he played against the Bowler's deck, it was an easy 50-0. But I need lads who are not 2-1. That is a genuine disaster. Who you think you're fucking around with that, you stupid bitch? What a stupid bitch, boys. Alright, I could have done with either of those. That's a shame. Yeah, I could have done with either of those. But never mind. We are gonna crack any matters. But not this game, I don't think. Not quite this game, I would suspect. See, this is why Legs VD decks look good. You just have to make sure you only play, like, the #1 antithesis to what's going on. When I played Bolus, nothing made any difference. That didn't matter, this didn't matter, this died straight away. All your -1/-1s did fuck all. But it's gonna look fucking good here. Isn't it, boys? It's gonna look fucking good against a bunch of 1/1 slags. Especially with all my good spells already lost to the memes. So what's the ward on this silly bitch? Discard a card. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So I just need every good card that's nothing to do with this. So, Vraska, all that shit.
That's cute. Whatever. I have more important things to do. Sorry, you don't make grade.
I think I'll just hard cast this. Alright, this is just it's just the wrong deck. I haven't got any cards. You know, the usual things that make a Legs VD deck look really good. Fuck me. I've never been more convinced that all of your YouTube heroes are fucking dweebs. And you are pussies for watching that shit. Watch Reduke. Watch a tournament. You know you can watch a tournament that's already finished. You know we got videos on demand, right boys? But I'm sure you don't want to watch that shit. You want to watch what's really new and fun. And fun is winning, obviously. That's why you all have 8. Fucking bitches. Alright. There's no removal, but the hand's pretty good. That's possibly going to be enough. But it won't really be. It won't really be, Lance. We will die of 8 before the end of this one. So what's the play for me? Does this give me lands back or some shit? It does, but I don't want... I want to play 2 spells. So he's played Scoot Swarm pretty early. I should be able to kill it before the end of the wank, because it'll just be a couple of insects. But as soon as it starts shitting out Scoot Swarms again, then we're in trouble. But I don't know about you. I spot a wobbly boy. And you know wobbly boys all have 8. 2 for 2 on wobbly boys. Another wobbly boy! Incredible change. Alright, we got another fucking wobbly virgin. This guy, boys, I think it might be confirmed, has 8. Alright, these are not good draws or good cards. I mean, that works next turn anyway. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna get scoot swarmed. Never mind. We did all we could, which was literally nothing. Wobbly virgin boys, you know I love a good bit of magics. Mismatch wobbly virgins. Everybody's having a wonderful time now. Everybody's busting out the smallest of all small penises, Lynch. And don't pretend like you are. Alright, so we got one turn for a Wrath of God, or another deck, another game where nobody has done anything. And I do feel like it's just one of those fucking shit games again, where the power of your own commander has been exposed as being fucking bollocks. Which is good memes, obviously. Oh, I thought I could cast these, but I guess I can't. Oh, I can now, maybe. I thought the Cryptolitherite was... No, I still can't. Whatever. Why am I fucking about? I've lost this game. Alright, I've had enough playing a piece of shit. I've had enough playing a piece of shit deck. We can move on to... yeah, I mean, Bubbles is strong. No, we'll play Bellends. I haven't played Bellendros. It's basically the same deck. But it doesn't spend all its time trying to lose on purpose. Which is good mange, as I'm sure you'll understand. Alright, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, we'll see. I always forget he's actually just come into play untapped. Very strong. Oh dear. Oh dear, boys. Rub my balls. Everyone loves a turn 1 Ragavan. What's the time? 11:53. Well, I gotta be gone by 1. And I am having a wonderful time. So I guess we don't have to go right now. Back on the old free fucking spell horse shit. Alright, and all the aids is bunching up right at the end of the day. My favorite. Okay, it is just a lot of bunched up 8s at the end. So what am I gonna do? Let me just... Just to make sure everything is above 8. We can watch a bit of Philbosh. My favourite wanks. Oh, this... Oh, no! No! Boys, why does Piece of Peace have to say the F word all the time? Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Who else can we watch? Mighty D? I think he did it. This was good memes. No, wait! Oh, is it because I'm using a fucking wank? Is it because I'm using a VPN? I wonder. I should always pre-sign in, because that gets rid of that shit. Yeah. Alright, well, no YouTube videos unless you sign in first. Or not sign in, but just start them first. Which I normally do, but I didn't this time. Never mind. Man, we fucking need it as well. Look at the state of this wanking fucking slow bitch. Oh, bollocks. Alright, let me see if, well, Thingy's not gonna help. Twitch. I wonder if it'll even let me watch Apex. 30 bomb. See, this is the thing I like about this kind of person. He's always posted up, let me kill 30 dweebs in a shit lobby, but he's actually made, like, the world's champs. And I feel like that's important if you're going to watch someone and, like, champion them as being good. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this guy has begun wanking so seriously, but I don't want to quit the game. I don't want to quit the game because I've got 8. Alright. We'll see what's the name was talking about. Nerdy shitbags. I think that went up almost at 7,000 boys. What are we doing?
I'm live.
Yesterday. I don't know. Probably a pretty good stream by the look of it.
We back.
Probably a good stream, although she is already playing Magic. That's not very good. Oh, there must have been a disconnect between... I think we can skip the Magic portion. Just check out the Boobaloids portion. Agreed? Of course it's agreed. Of course it is agreed, ladies and plops. So let's see what fucking nonsense she's on about. But solid Babbage. That's what it's all about. Alright, we're not missing anything.
It's simple. They release toxic fumes from burning oil and other things. Birds with their high metabolism are very sensitive to inhaled chemicals. Yeah, but I wanna like read it.
I don't know what she said. I don't even know what she's talking about. It sounds like dead birds.
She opened windows, turned on the ceiling fan, and flipped the switch on the exhaust fan. She even moved her 3 pet diamond doves to an aviary in the living room. Closed the sliding doors, separating it and the kitchen, and they still
Alright, what am I
died.
playing?
That's really sad. Oh, 3 of her birdies.
Okay,
That's
that was
really
a mistake.
sad.
I thought that I could sacrifice this, but obviously it must be sacrifice creature.
Aww.
Okay, it is creature. It was a mistake, Lance. I don't know about you.
The health of some birds is extremely sensitive to the...
Alright, well, I don't think anyone gives a fuck about some dead birds. We're living in the edge of nuclear fucking winter, you silly bitch.
Oh my god, hello?
Hello? I mean, my cockatrice is dead. Hello, guys? What am I gonna do?
Is Shadow okay? I'm having anxiety now.
But at least we're getting closer to bikinis, boys. If there's anything on Twitch and YouTube you should be concentrating on,
respiratory health issues
it's
or
buying
asthma.
random girls on the internet bikinis. And I mean that with 100% sincerity.
Oh my god, am I gonna like pass out?
Why? Could she smell her own minge?
Someone who doesn't have breathing problems may be able to cope with fumes created and not be noticeably affected.
The minge fumes.
Wish list, Arch. You would? Wow. Have I got news for you?
What's going on now, boys?
I'm heading to Spain in a few weeks, and I could really use some new stuff. Can I join? Sadly, no, because I don't know who you are, and you might literally be like Homelander.
These are very tricky. Because I do end up with a lot of creatures with this deck, and I need to
What's after
keep
Spain?
my life alive. I'm gonna do that instead, and we'll see if that turns
I'm
out
not going
wrong.
anywhere. I asked if you would appreciate... Are you jerking me around? Like, what's going on?
What's going on? She's jerking herself
What's
off.
happening? I don't appreciate this.
Let's see. This guy is literally in the chat all the time. He is a mod. He's an absolute lad when it comes to this silly bitch. But then you appeared right when you were needed.
Did I do something wrong?
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what's
said
going on.
you like to appreciate with money and then didn't provide it.
Oh, somebody wasn't filling
Lisa,
through with the
how
tips
are you?
goal.
I'm dying at the freaking
Somebody didn't come through with the
message.
promise of number wangs. And if there's one thing I've learned
Yeah, it was asking to meet you in real life. That was weird.
from the power of Filbo,
Okay, wait,
it's
I
you
forgot.
never say you're going to give money and then you end up having a wank instead. Because she'll cry.
By the way, guys, I'm getting a haircut next week, so be happy because I'm really tired of this bang.
She's waxing her minge. Incredible stuff. Okay, it might be my go now. Alright, let's just fucking see if this resolves. I'm getting tired of this shit. Alright, beautiful aids.
Arch, who is that cute baby that you just posted in Discord? I want to squeeze his little cute cheeks.
What about my cheeks? I am literally
This is cute
Dr.
Magic the
Cheech.
Gathering baby.
They're
you saw it on
always up
Reddit?
for a squeezing.
What's up, DX?
They're always
How's
up
it
for a
going?
squeezing,
Welcome
boys. That's how I got my doctorate. Alright. I don't know. This doesn't seem like as exciting a stream as usual.
It's not... TikTok is designed to rot your brain.
Well, I agree with her there.
And Instagram isn't.
I don't know about that. That sounds like somebody who wants to
Sounds
show her
amazing.
tits on Instagram
I
to
really
me.
need to plan, like...
You need to plan how to shave your minge and have a wonderful time. Alright. Not being able to watch YouTube videos actually really came into play. I'll make sure they're always set up in the future. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So that was an unusual stall. I feel like something's gone wrong on that guy's connection rather than him pissing his pants. But he played spells at some stage. Whatever. Alright, because it's the end, we're just going to play the best decks. 3 games of one of these, and that's probably it. One of these, 2 of these, maybe. Either way, we'll see. Oh boy. Who's this guy? Tigum Ojatai Master. Yeah, lands are good. Oh, is this the dragon thing? Not really. Instant spells can't be countered. Fine. Whenever you cast an instant, if this attack this turn, it gains rebound. That's pretty strong. Gotta make sure that guy gets Myrtle Beamed all the time. Alright, as good as that card is, obviously, best removal in all of Magic, I can't miss any lands. So naturally we miss lands anyway. Alright, fingers crossed. I wish Fairy got a budget, boys. Yeah, my hand's very good. Just gotta balance it with the Barclays beans, and we might be able to shatter the pubes. So I haven't got any plays instant speed. That's not a problem. Alright, I do need to kill it, but how is the best way? I think this is the best way. Elspeth. That's not very good.
We can save everyone.
That is very good. But I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's just get this fucking thing on the field.
Strife makes monsters of us all.
We'll see what he does. Alright, that's good. Probably. Hopefully this fixes my land problem.
Not your soul.
It did. Okay, boys. And everybody knows what I said is absolutely factually accurate. So Chimbos is going to win the game. As long as it doesn't get dealt with after it resolves. But, if it and all the rest of that shit. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, Toxic Deluge for the memes. Oh, hey, boys. That's pretty good too, though. Alright, that did kind of get me. Okay, how are we not gonna die from here, I wonder? I don't think that we will. I think I will die. So he just needs one counterspell, I think.
To the skies!
Yeah, everything's a bit beefy. So that land's going to be a problem. Emrakul, I guess, is going to be fine if the ability triggers. We can look at putting this guy in the bin forever. You can't tell me you don't love a bit of the bin forever, boys. Alright, we'll go for a Wrath, but I suspect there's a counterspell there. Hopefully I draw a land as well. Nope. Well, we'll still see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got the full house. Now we just need to go Kino Cashinos and schlep my tits on the fucking 8s. So we'll play Chimley first, and then maybe wait until this is on the field before we Emerald. Agreed. Oblige. But I think it is agreed.
Form up on me!
Okay, hopefully Fatal Push, not very good. So Rite of Oblivion exiles this. That is very good. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how much Chimley can protect me from 8. I suspect it'll actually do a very good job. Fingers crossed it doesn't get quacked, though. This is the turn, I would think. I still can't believe we got shadow banned from watching YouTube Boobeloid videos. Must have been watching too much Lisbo. She needs to remind herself why she's a streamer, and it's to get those fucking tits out. I think she's losing her way. I think she's starting to reverse crackety mattress, boys. Oh, he's looking at my chims. So what's the ultimate on this? Return all non-land permanents to their mother's anus. Okay.
What we started.
Alright, still in a spot, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More than human. That's beatable, I think.
Oh, look, another task. I would run.
Got the big dog, though.
If I were you. I have other realms to visit.
And we got Sheoldred. No, I don't think so.
I am Sorin Markov.
Alright, we gotta bait out this boy. We gotta bait him out, boys. And then we gotta eat him up. Bait him out, eat him up. The standard Magic the Gathering. The Magic the Gathering. Whenever you attack, targeting attacking vampire that isn't a demon. Alright, so we'll play this plus this. If he does any countery shit, that's fine. Yeah, that's the end of the story, boys. Gotta love playing blue players. Every single turn is always the Gabby Smart Muff Invitational Championship. I love logic.
Rewards the strong.
Okay, we gotta pluck 2 big boys who are almost as big as my fucking Emrakul. Isn't that something? How do they get bigger? Twice the number of cards in your hand. Alright. Every time it's the fucking Gabby Sparts Muff. Every time.
I know.
Alright, choose up to 1 target artifact creature, untap the chosen permanents you control, tap the chosen permanents you don't control. So I might lose to that. Yeah, I might. Alright, well, we'll have to see.
I bleed vengeance. You just let me know if you're up for round 2.
Alright, I think it's safer to fucking blow them up. Pretty strong card. I mean, it's definitely going to resolve. Otherwise, you wouldn't have blown up your own balls. Alright. Let's see you. If he doesn't cast this, I'm just going to play Emrakul for nothing. Because he's on 6 mana. And I'm on 12. And I don't know about you, but that is pretty uneven. So I do think we gotta just try and smash through him. Alright, 100% Emrakul wins the game now. Alright, it was unfortunate that he didn't have any lands. But if you're playing blue, you gotta have some draw spells, surely. I mean, that's not my problem. Scry 2 drew a card, he didn't choose that, and he fucking got 8. Like I say, not my problem. All I know is that I get to say hello and welcome to another game of Magic Jewels. And all of you guys get another day without depression until I lose the last game. And there's nothing I can do about it. Final game of the day, boys. Oh, it's the Charity Shield today. Not exactly the biggest draw even in sport today, because we've got the Olympics. But everyone loves football. Except Phil. I mean, it's not even that big of a sport, according to that guy. And as we know, Philbo is always right. Wonder if there are any more games on here I can play. So, Spelling Bee I didn't think was good. Or maybe I never even played this. So is this actually... Oh no, how many words can you make with 7 letters? Oh, that's the problem. You're not allowed to finish the game. We don't play against 5 color dogs 8s over here, boys. You're not allowed to finish the game. You get halfway and then it just says eat shit. CH. Look at that. Bang. Unbelievable. I thought you had to loop them all, but you don't. You can even use the same letter more than once. TH. Oh no, it has to use E. So what's a good word with E here? Well, I don't know. Maybe I was just off to a good start there, and now I've got AIDS again. So I can make lots of little baby words, but that's boring. Yeah, that kind of shit is wank. CH. I don't know. No, we don't play against mono blue pussies either. Fuck me. Every game is just like designed to be as boring as possible. Fucking hell. So, anything that can like stick on the end. EN is pretty good. IN, well then you need E in the word. Can it? Nope, that's not a word. Alright, we got another game against the Roxanne shitwanks. But at least it is a game of homage. I wonder, I wasn't going to say, I was going to say, I wonder why I'm so bad at that game. I think I'm actually bad at all of these games. I always have been. No matter how many English degrees that I try and shove up my ball's ass, I think I'm just wank. C-E-N-T. Okay, bosh. So, I don't think we're going to waste this. So, Prismari command on this and this is what I'm going to do. But it's probably still not good enough. And we'll kill this, but it pays for itself pretty much. It's one of those wanky... Yeah, anything that pays for itself is just a terrible design for a Brawl. But whatever, I guess. Just gonna be complaining all day. Actually, I could leave the thing alone. Nice little swing in number wanks. You see what I mean? It's just fucking AIDS. It's AIDS for fucking pussy virgin shit stains. The worst kind of games. The most boring, fucking flaccid kind of wank dog shit. Fucking awful. Absolute dog shit. Alright, that was very fun. Everybody loves cast your command to get 3 free mana. Just beautiful stuff. I fucking don't ever understand. Alright, so that's one of those cards you have to have a counterspell. Again, at least you kind of learn something. It's just so fucking dog shit. It's anything like that. Itali, Roscoe, they're the fucking worst. The worst. But, hey, speaking of the worst, how about some more virgins, Lance? Of course, that is how magic is done. I love magic. Half an hour maximum left. Even though I said my last game would be the last game. And I don't mind leaving on a loss. I do mind leaving on a fucking terrible load of dog shit. That's why I can tell when a fucking virgin o'clock, man. That's why I can tell when a stream's gonna be 5 hours. When it's 1 AM and I've already been playing for 2 hours and it's just been non-stop drivel. I can feel that's when it's gonna go, because I'll need, I don't know, I just need games. I don't need games that I win. I need games that I play. Not, oh, I cast fucking wanky shitstain haste bitch twice. Those are the worst. So I feel bad after moaning a lot, but this is just a shit deck. We'll see if I lose anyway, because it's obviously possible. But I don't think I play against anything more consistent than that. That is dog shit. I don't think you play this into open wank. We can play it now. Everybody loves a raggaboy, don't they, Moish? Of course they do. It's great. It's so much fun that I died of AIDS. Alright, I don't even think we waste the bounce. Money well spent. Everybody knows that, Moish. It was money well spent. Alright, normally I would discard something, but I'm gonna see what we got. I don't know, it's probably fine. That's probably fine. So it's this and Anim Pakal are the two shittest decks I see played all the time. I don't understand what their appeal is. They're very weak. You just have to slow down so much to make use of this thing. Crucius is 1,000,000 times better for basically the same thing. And I see Crucius at maximum a quarter as much as I see this. Just don't understand it, boys.
You came here, oh no, or your filth is gone.
So this hasn't been a great game, but we'll see we'll see if anything actually happens. Alright, it might be hand wank time. But then if he can't cast a spell with how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 mana, if he's got 8 mana's worth of mana, that's good. Everyone loves Chimbish. I can't deny that, boys. Free Chandra, not bad, not bad.
What? My hair is on fire.
Alright, that's balls.
I know.
I will
This is a
return.
waste of
This is
my
getting
time.
fun.
I guess I could plop that for nothing. So I'll block with a Guardian Idol, but I gotta get back, I gotta get this off the field. Not Swiftfoot aids. That's fucking disaster. I don't think that's the target, but whatever. I literally could have killed Bubbles there, but instead, how about we do 1 damage? Fingers, okay, that's pretty shit. Oh, it's Harley though. And another terrible draw. That's good shit, boys. So how do I stop Itali? I don't think that I can. I think I might just have 8. Alright. This guy is pretty good aids. I can block. Oh, we'll just block with a midget. Alright, boys. Give it up, buddy beeps. Let's see what a free spell can do for a lad. Free spells are pretty good magic. That is such an annoying thing. I'm sure he's not meaning to do that. He hasn't got any choice, though. So he'll get 1 spell. They haven't looked great, but he gets to steal 1 of mine, and all of my spells are the best in the world. So we'll see. Yeah, it's attack now, you dumb fucking bitch. Search for a scanner is pretty good. Sacrifice an artifact or a creature, destroy something. Alright. Everybody loves a free spell, boys. So I got 3 spells from him, all dog shit.
This is not over.
I'm gonna lose to a Swiftfoot Boots and my own cards. What a surprise. Still, like, this has done nothing at all, and I'll always say that. It's one of the worst cards for your commander. It's just such fucking dog shit.
I have returned. I adore you. Dare challenge.
Alright, that's actually good blocks.
My services are not cheap.
Alright, I mean, that's actually pretty good. But free spells mean he could just Emrakul me anytime. So, unexpected windfall. Yeah, it won't leave me any number wangs left. Okay, what does that do? Haste can't be blocked. Some other shit. Yeah, we got Infernal Grasp. Alright, so I need something good, obviously. Land. Destroy creature.
defeat the god Pharaoh.
Alright, we got a chance. Cut down more dog shit cards from his side. But then you can only get things that cost under 5. Alright, that's useless.
Back to first iron out the details.
Draw 3
then
again.
tea.
I think that's right. Sacrifice 2 permanents. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Alright, I already played a land, fucking dumb arsehole. Oh, triple perfect. Lance, we might be able to touch a bitch on the boobs. I was almost at the stage of crying my eyes out and being a piss pants, but in the end, I do think we might shatter the matters. Oh my god, I might be a moron, boys. I really might be a fucking dumbass wank. That was meant to be for the fucking boots. Awful play. Terrible play. Boys, it was awful and terrible and AIDS. But Italy was the big danger. At least that's gone. Glimpse the impossible. Goldspan Dragon. I mean, that's already got haste. Okay, now we're talking shits and beans. Now we're talking shits and beans and eggs and balls.
Praise me, suffer.
Alright, boys. I think that's how you crackety matters. Just about escaped being a crybaby piss pants myself there. So this needs, what, 9? 8. Whenever an opponent controls... I think that's fine. Not that I could do anything about it anyway. Oh, I've got replicating ring that's going to go off. Never even noticed. Okay, that's not a good draw. Okay, it's not very good either. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty nice. Oops, forgot about that.
If you haven't heard of me, then get ready to meet my... Let's get toasty.
A mind isn't easy. You came here with a plan.
So this is an X spell. I can't do anything. Might as well leave it exiled. Alright, so just don't kill myself this turn. And everything... Okay, well, I'm a fucking moron. Literally don't read any cards and then kill yourself the same turn. That was I don't know if you could tell, that was my fault. I don't know if you could tell there, boys, but that was literally entirely my fault. Had an answer in hand, everything under control, didn't read what was going on, and then died of AIDS. But at least I can edit it out so I don't look stupid. Never mind, boys. I actually had, that was a good game. I felt like I didn't feel like, I definitely turned that around. I was dead, and then through the power of AIDS, I had won that game, and then killed myself for the memes. But only for the memes, boys. If it wasn't for the memes, I would have made sure that I won. And would have been invited to the Gabby Splats Booba. Not again! I fucking hate this card so much. It's such a wank card. Totally wonks up every game that you play. Fucking shit on my dick. I'll get rid of this. Fuck it. Pay the ultimate price of ditching a land. Okay. Interesting. If by interesting you mean dog shit. Fucking hell! Literally, you can never ditch a land. Unbelievable fucking AIDS. Well, at least that game was as shit as your mum's ass. Okay, I guess we can have a couple. I'll play until a game of Magic happens. So it could be as long as Lexington steals dick, I guess. That last game was fine, to be honest. If I was desperate to leave, the one where I accidentally let myself die, I thought Reckless Fireweaver did something else. That's my excuse anyway. Don't play this dog shit. Actually, we'll see if we go first. Nope. Well, that's the, like, double E wank. Not interested in playing Planeswalker Spam Proliferate. But if you go first, you know they don't have a play for 5 turns. Which is good. Because that way you can pretend like you crackety matters. Alright, this is interesting. I do think you need I think you need kill spells. That's too big, that's too big, that's great. Everybody likes counter spells, but it's too slow. Just give me the same fucking shit over again. Fake fucking wank game. Almost said the C word there, boys. C word equals demonetization. I'm trying to phase that out. Oh my, well, it's not a ramp spell. Speaking of ramp. I mean, that's sort of something. But not really. Wank Priest. That's a bit of a shit card. I wonder if he's fooling me, and he's actually a proliferate poison deck, because I don't know why you'd play that otherwise. River's Rebuke, pretty nice. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful stuff.
This isn't your average zombie horde. From battle to the grave.
Alright, once again, overpowered horse virgin dog shit card ruins a game of magics. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful virgin levels magic. I can't say much more than that was fun. Imagine that not being fun. We got to avoid the game. Beautiful stuff. Ugh, it might even be lunchtime, although I'll probably have lunch with somebody else. Let's do whatever. 12:46. Yeah. Alright. 1 PM is actually like a hard cut-off. Depending on travel in London. We gotta get to the old Kabaddi riots. We gotta play Kabaddi with the boys and then fight everybody. Alright, that's not a keepable hand. Better. I've had Emrakul every fucking hand! Now I'm getting reverse scammed. Kabaddi is such a fucking great game. I don't know why we never adopted it over here. It'd be like half the point of colonizing the world is to steal all their good shit. And yet, we live Kabaddi-less. Alright, what does this do? Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to a creature, that's never going to happen. Draw a card, unless he damages himself. If a source you control will deal non-combat damage to a man, everybody touches their balls. Alright. All of that is balls, boyish. I can only say ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-dee-ish. What's this? Yeah, put that at the bottom for the beams. I don't know if it's good or not, but that's what I did. Mangara, but that guy's gotta get metal beamed. Now we got a metal beams the boy. I might actually Emrakul him before he casts a meaningful spell. That's fucking amazing. I love magic. That's quite a nice art. And just the standard mountain. So he doesn't have to look like a virgin. Incredible stuff.
Greetings, gnats. Why just read a mind when you can scrape it out?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I can't cast this, but I don't know. It feels like the game's already over. Oh, don't be a fucking pisshead again! How many's that now? Okay, he's alive. He's alive, lads. Calm down. I did think we were going to get another one. I mean, we might as well. The fucking time it's taken to do nothing.
I am eternal.
That was actually a much better play than it looked. Because he knew his hand was going to go. He knew his hand was going to get quacked, Lynch. So that was actually, yeah, that was much better.
A mind isn't easy. No, you won't be needing those.
I mean, it's impossible to get out of this. So even. Okay.
I'll kill you for that.
Yep. Fucking terrible. But we love a good uneven shit game of Magics. Wizards work so hard on the matchmaking, as you can see, boys. Whizbangs work incredibly hard to matchmake some games. Alright, I'm gonna play one. I don't know. I guess we had a good game. I guess we had a good game with Bubbles, the one where I killed myself. Yeah, I don't think you can ask for anything else. Man, I can't believe I was staring down Chimbos and Itali with a Swiftfoot boots, and I got out of it dead, and then killed myself. But I did get out of it first. That's 2 artifacts with a black, blue, and I guess red is good at blowing up artifacts. I did get out of it, and then died of AIDS. What a shame. But, like I said, a wonderful time was indeed had by all. Calyx, I fucking hate Calyx. And that hand's impossible to play. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the lands. That's not really enough. Well, we got Get Lost for 1. Toxic Deluge. Alright, that's a land. That's not bad. I guess a game of Magics might actually... Oh, not with this fucking whore as well. That is very unfortunate. He plays Calyx and does nothing. Alright, well that's actually quite big and a bit of a pain in the balls. But we should be able to touch our penis, boys. So Calyx with 1 open mana. We can do this, and if he gets out of it, we could just Deluge and send Emergency. Okay, boys! Okay, sweet. What's this? Creatures can't attack unless they're... Yeah, I mean, I'm not really an attacker. I'm more of a wanker. Okay, that's how Barabadoodles, boys. So play this. I think I take Ulamog anyway. But obviously they're all pretty good targets. Alright. So, I'm gonna take this. I never know if it's right. Alright, looks like it was right. Yeah. Alright, he's dead. Well, that was wonderful, but this is my last game. I can't take any more shit games. I can't take any more shit games of my Jake Sledge. Alright, that's literally enough. I mean, Calyx is quite a good deck, generally. And turn 2, Sithis, you know, you can't ask for anything more. But I am very good at magic. Also, for any of you boys who like playing enchantments, Sithis, as a commander, is 1 billion times better than Calyx. This is only good if your opponent doesn't do anything and lets you just cast 45 spells. And I know that in Legs VD worlds that happens all the time. But in actual arena, someone's gonna just fucking kill your boy. And you're gonna have to get something out of it. And whatever. Alright, that's the end. Unfortunately, it was pretty shit. And I was fucking shit on the old word games. But we did have a wonderful time. Until next time, boys, have a good weekend if I don't see you before the end of it. And always remember to touch your mum's ass if you're allowed, and take a extended vacation in hell. For the memes!